And I want to welcome our live stream viewers tuning in today for Indoor Church Sunday. Some rain last night. I think it rained like 3 or 4 times at my place. Outside is puddled up pretty good still. Drivers making last minute adjustments here for start of Indoor Church Sunday today. Ocala Bomber going to lead us off. Mr. Cola, Mr. Hall, David Coleman, Jason Wagner will be our order when we get going here. Everybody good to go? Looks like it. Gentlemen, roll them off once again. Cola, Hall, Coleman, and Wagner. And here we go. And Wags getting off the backside of Coleman there. I'll see what these drivers can do today. We're rocking and rolling. Right now, Mr. Hall out there in the lead, rocking the green or blue and green. Ani. It said 98 on the side of that thing. Thank you for having a car number on there. Only the cool kids have car numbers. Dropping some 6.5s. That's going to be interesting. I know Mr. Butts was out there maybe a smidge faster. Mr. Hall doesn't get to practice as often, so he's already up where these boys need to be. It's Hall over Wagner at the line by 2.8. Cola back a little more here. The orange 5. Wags is in that dark blue Camaro with the scorpion on the tail of it. And Mr. Coleman looks like he's pulled over running the Camaro with a Trump scheme. Red, white, and blue. I think Wags took him out before the start of the race, honestly. We don't know. We'll find out after the race. Cola trying to give Coleman a little love over there in the corner. 140 down, 220 go up. Next, Ocala Bomber, heat number 2. Mike Raines, Kermit Butts, Jamie Keller, Richard Doyle. Take your cars to staging and a line up on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Fast laps right now. Josh Hall 6.50, Wag 6.49, Cola 6.47. Coleman had a 7.1. Josh Hall, new fast lap 6.44. He's back 2.7 behind Wags now. Had a long lap there, 13-second lap. Sure if I've missed somehow or for Fluffle? Tell me after. But at the moment, Wags showing the way. 35 lap pace here for our top 2 drivers, Jason and Josh. Half between them. And just about a minute to go. Drivers for the next race, that's race 2, heat 2 of Ocala Bomber. Mike Raines, Kermit Butts, Jamie Kelly, Richard Doyle. Your cars need to be in staging and you on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Mr. John Cola, new fast lap 6.40 for the group. Wag showing the way in that blue Camaro. Number 78. Josh in second in that blue and green. Number 98, Monty. Oh, it could be a Buick too for all we know. Oh, and the orange Camaro. Oh, going for a tumble there in turn 1. 5 seconds. That is the race clock. Drivers keep racing, keep racing. Mr. Hall is done. You should be done this time by and shut it down. Jason Wags going to take it 36.405. Hall 35.401. Hall, did you have a long lap there? All right, we will add that in there. We'll argue about it later. Cola with 33. It's 2 laps. Josh going to take it by 4 seconds there. Anyways, 36, 401 to a 405. Remember, drivers, cars go on the table. Head back out the track to Marshall. Once again, drivers, your cars need to be on the table, and you need to be on the track to Marshall, or no leaving the track today. All right, gentlemen, let's get them checked in. All right, those 3 are good. Looking for Mr. Doyle. I know he's getting his car out there right meow. We missed. Good on Marshall. Gentlemen. All right, as soon as we get Mr. Doyle checked in, we'll turn you boys loose. Mr. Doyle been out here the last couple weeks tuning on this car. We're getting him in there. All right, gentlemen, turn him loose. You have just over 2 minutes. Probably shorten that up here just a little bit. Remember, if you don't want any practice laps, you're more than welcome to pull off in the corners way outside of the racing line. Nobody needs to get whacked today. Do not stop on the straightaways. Not inside. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Mr. Skeeter 1 Racing out there. Gonna take some footage for his YouTube channel. Love. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order's gonna be Mike Raines, Kermit Butts, Jamie Kelly, Richard Doyle. Let's roll them off. Here we go. Guys, you're on that clock once you cross that line. Race others how you want to be raced. Marshal others how you want to be marshaled. Little golden rule goes a long ways. All right, well, I'm shake and bake here for another lap or two, and we'll go in that race order. All right, about 40 seconds into his Kermit Butts showing the way. Richard Doyle in second. Mike Raines third by half a second. Jamie back about 1.6 and fourth right now. Kermit Butts, your leader out there in the white Camaro, number 69 XXX. Rocking a 6.31 that time by new fast lap. Mike Raines rocking the, he's got the black and silver. For 10, Richard Doyle with the copper. He's running the Camaro today. In third right now, battling Mike Raines, about 1 second apart. And Jamie with the green. Like, the McAllister Monty? I forget. Can't keep up with all these bodies. 140 down, 220 to go. Up next, short course late model. Danny Norton, Dave Coleman, Mark Gagne, David Ponder, John Cole start getting to staging. Got a handful of people online tuning here. Michael Harrison, got some others. I can't see your name if you're watching from the group. Always watch from our main Facebook page. Somebody says they wish they were here giving Kermit a thumping. $135 to go. Kermit Butch showing the way. TQ pace right now. 37.405. Yeoman's tuning in today. Charles tuning in after a long day yesterday at the Florida RC Championships down at Ronnie's. Thought he said he might have made it today, but caution on front straight. Go low, go low, go low. Stay low on the front straight, driver. Stay low on the front straight. Inside. It's inside. And we are clear. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Short course late model, need to be in staging. Danny Norton, Dave Coleman, Mark Gagne, David Ponder, John Cola. 20 seconds. Kermit, 37 lap pace here, setting a new TQ run. Right meow. The 6.23 fast lap. Jamie Kelly in second, back about 3 laps of line. Richard Doyle behind him by 3 seconds. Now make that Mike Raines by 3 seconds. Richard back less than a tenth. Great battle here for that. Looks like 4th, 5th, and 6th overall. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Looking for Richard to finish out here and shut it down. Kermit Butts taking it. You know what? I can throw the TQ light on for that one. New TQ, 37.403. Jamie Kelly with 34.403. Mike Raines 406. Richard 407. Wow, tight battle there for 2nd through 4th. All right, drivers, once again, cars on the table. Back to the track to Marshall. Looking for short course late model to get checked in here. Danny Norton, David Coleman, Mark Gagne, David Ponder, John Cola. And he's good. Somebody yell at Mark. Make sure he knows he's up now. Hiding way out there. There he is. Looking for Mr. Ponder. All right, who is it? That was Mark. Okay, he's good to go. All right, here come a couple more. And we're looking for my... Oh, Marshall's at, guys. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Where are my marshals? Nobody should be leaving the track. I know Mr. Wags is trying to deal with Mr. Raines. For that, we should be out here. Mr. Jamie, jump into the infield, please. For the infield. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got a minute on the clock. All right, guys, let's get a marshal out there for Mr. Mike Rangel. Volunteers, step on out there in the infield, please. I got a Doc Laps. Sure, I could definitely use a volunteer. Thank you, Bob. Make Mike Raines buy you a sandwich or something. All right, gentlemen, the order is going to be Danny Norton, Dave Coleman, Mark Gagne, David Ponder, John Cola. Roll them off in that order. Danny, David, Mark, David Ponder, John Cola. One job. We might have to start testing if these guys got brakes. Here we go. All right, after about 35 seconds here, David Coleman showing the way somewhere out there. Running a new green body, orange spoiler on it. Rocking some Mountain Dew today. Danny Norton in second. He's got the red and white with the black sides on, number 58. David Ponder in third right now. He's running the orange and black, number 28, if I'm seeing that correctly. John Cole in the all orange and blue, number 5. And Mark Gagne rocking the blue with the red on at number 65, if I'm seeing that correctly. It's Coleman, Norton, Ponder, Mark, John Cola at the line. Caution to one, stay high to one, high to one, and it's clear. Caution 3, go high through 3, high through 3. Pick up our leader coming into 3 and 4 on the inside of David Ponder. That green Mountain Dew car, your leader on a 37 lap run here, 4:03. Danny Norton back 2 seconds. The red tipped, white hooded, black sided. Number 58, coming down from Lake City area. Coleman from Middleburg, Port Orange, or somewhere up there. Caution in 2, stay low through 2, or leader upside down. That's going to change things here. I believe Mr. Norton's going to take over the lead. There it is by 1.3. Calm down on throttle, guys. Remember, it's a straightaway. Should be going straight down it. Long straightaway here at Newred Hobbies. Definitely not turning left for a second or two. Well, some of us. Caution in 1, and it's clear. That might shake things up a little bit there. Oh, Richard, somebody check Danny. Danny, bring it over to Kermit here in the corner. Turn 4, turn 4. Check the ball cup. Steering link, steering link. All right, good to go. All right, it's Coleman, Ponder, Mark, John Cola, Danny Norton back 2.6 and 5th. See if he can't work his way up here with a couple clean laps. 30 seconds to go. Slash Street Heat 1 of 2. Jordan Dees, Richard Doyle, Ron Harmoning, Jason Harmoning, Ben Anderson. 2 staging. If you need a transponder, see me. Oh no, smells like Coleman might have overgeared that rocket ship again. That is time. Drivers race it out, race it out. Coleman is done. Looking for one more, and shut it down. David Ponder going to take that one. 34,402. Coleman with 33. Missed it by 0.6 there. Mark with 33, back 0.8. Cola back 3 seconds with 33. And Danny with 33. Tight battle there. Wow, Coleman's got to be kicking himself right now. Just needed like 20 more seconds out of her. All right, guys, cars to the table. Head out the track to Marshall. All right, if you're up on the stand, check them in. Jordan. Again, if you're already on, if your car is down, you can get out here, get it checked in. Jordan, check it in. Thank you, sir. Let's get Ron Harmoning if he's out there. Ron and only Ron across that start-finish line. Says Newred Hobbies there on the front straightaway. All right, Jason Harmoning. Ben Anderson. All right, gentlemen, slow it down. Red light is on. No hot laps here. Cars may be driving backwards on the track at any time under red. Kind of like a big track. All right, looking for Richard Doyle. Is he out there? Need him to check in. Marshals are getting position. Thank you, gentlemen. Really appreciate it. Richard, just hand your car to Coleman right there. Dave behind you. Is it on? I think he's got it in the right model. All right. Let's, Marshals, let's get in position here. As soon as Mr. Richard gets checked in, we'll turn you guys loose for about a minute or so. Remember, do not park on the straightaway during hot laps. Learning how to use the flux capacitor on his radio. All right. Gentlemen, roll them off. We'll get Mr. Richard a chance here to get it out there in a second. Got to jiggle the power switch. All right. Give Richard a couple laps here and we're going to get going. Yeah. Bring it over here to Coleman. Body tuck. All right, let's get it back to staging here. Mr. Jordan D is going to lead us off. Richard Doyle, Ron Harmoning, Jason Harmoning, Ben Anderson. Remember, guys, 3 feet apart. I'm the race director. I'm the flagman. You only go when I say go. Remember that. Once again, Jordan, Richard, Ron, Jason, and Ben. Slow it down a little bit, Jordan. Slow it down a little bit. All right, pick it up a little bit. Here we go. Caution 3 and 4. Stay low through 3 and 4. These boys getting out here shaking bacon, finding out what their car is going to do, what it's not going to do. Caution in 2, stay low through 2, low through 2. And I think we're clear. All right, for 50 seconds, Jordan D showing the way out there in that gray. 126, Ben Anderson in the dark. Go low in the 3, low in the 3. Stay low on the pipe, guys. And it's clear. Oh. Again, at the line, Jordan D's, Ben Anderson, the all black. Stay low through 1, drivers. Ron Hammering in 3rd, somewhere out there. Richard in the orange on in 4th. Jason in 5th. Still learning everybody's car here. Jason rocking the blue. I believe that is a Camaro. I can't tell from here. Had a little kerfluffle. Now Ben Anderson showing the way in the black. Caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. And we're clear. 150 down, 210 to go. Just about halfway up next. Slash Street Heat 2 is going to be Darren Fowl, Bob Rumplash, Chris Rowe, Mark Gagnon. 2 staging. Run down some fast laps here. Ben Anderson 7-2, Jordan 7-1, Ron 7-6. Stay low through 4, low through 4. Richard 7-3, Jason 7-5. So guys mostly in there. Now it's Jordan D's back to the front over Ben by 9/10. Ron back 2.4 in 3rd. Richard 1.6 to 4th. Jason down about 2 laps and change in 5th right now. Once again, Heat 2. Stay low on the front. Stay low on the front. Inside, inside. And it's clear. Again, Heat 2 of Slash Street. Need to be in staging now. Darren, Bob, Chris, and Mark. Stay low through 2, drivers. Low through 2. Stay low through 2. And we're clear. 40 seconds to go. Bob, you're supposed to be on the ramp, not the driver's stand itself. Killing me. Caution in 1, stay low through 1, driver, stay low through 1. 10 seconds. Ben Anderson with a 7-1 last time by. And it's time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. I'll let you know when you're all done. And shut it down, shut it down. Jordan D's going to take it. 31.404. Ben, 31.408. Ron with 30 laps. Richard, 29. Jason with 26. Again, cars to the table. Turn off, radio off. Head back out the track to Marshall unless you got to hand me a transponder. All right, Slash Street. Let's get them checked in. That's Heat 2. Darren, Bob, Chris, and Mark. All right, thank you. All right, once again, Chris Rowe, cross that line one more time for me. A lot of guys walking out there, couldn't see that. Thank you, marshals, will be out there promptly. Really appreciate it. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. You got 2:10 on the clock. All right, looks like all my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Marshals are in position. The order for this one's going to be Darren, Bob, Chris, and Mark. Again, guys, I'm the flag man. I tell you when to go. Slow it down. Get them in order here. Once again, Darren, Bob, Chris, and Mark. 3 feet apart. We go. Caution 3, stay low through 3. Here. Caution 4. All right, trying to learn everybody's car here. Darren showing the way out there in that black number 11, if I'm seeing that correctly. Way hot into turn 3, chesting out the walls. I will remind you, the walls are undefeated here at Newred Hobbies. You're definitely not getting torn down by an RC car, I can guarantee you that. Mr. Chris Rowe showing the way out there. If I'm not mistaken, that white 23 coming through 3 and 4. Darren in the black number 11. Now dropping to 3rd. Mark upside down in turn 3 and 4. I think something just popped off that thing. Uh-oh. Pick to find time to leave me loose wheel. He might have lost a hinge pin or something there. Just about halfway, drivers. Chris Rowe showing the way in that white 23, coming down to turn 4. Fast lap of a 7.9. Darren in the black number 11 with a fast lap of a 7.49. Now Bob taking over that second spot in this blue, light blue, number 4. It's Chris over Bob by 3.2. Darren back 2.3. Up next, Buggy Late Model, Heat 1 of 2, Jordan Dees, Danny Norton, Casey Bass, Mark Skier. .30 seconds to go. Once again, Buggy Late Model should be in staging and on the ramp behind the driver's stand. Chris, Bob, Darren at the line. They're all separated by about a lap each right now. Whoa! Caution on the back straight. Help them out, guys. 10 seconds. This might change things up here. Oh, Darren upside down. Chris had a really long lap there, getting spun out or spinning out. Bob is done. Chris is done. Darren is done. Shut him down. Bob Rumplash taking that one. 28.402. Chris 404. Darren 406. All three separated by 3.7 seconds there. Like they're going to line up 5th through 7th at the moment after round 1. All right, guys, once again, cards to the table. Mr. Anderson, I do need that transponder back from that first race. All right. Again, Mr. Ben Anderson, I need that transponder back before you marshal. All right, looking for a check from Skier and Jordan. All right, my marshals are getting out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Pull them off. You got 2 minutes on the clock. Wayne would have been here, but he's in the hospital, unfortunately. So, my well wishes to her. Joel Kelly out sick. Charles is sick. Somebody's won at Traxxas. I don't know your names in the Facebook group, guys. Limitation of Facebook. Are we all still out there? Looks like it. We all good to go. All right, we'll get started early here. Your order's going to be Jordan, Danny, Casey, and Mark. And Jordan, Danny, Casey, and Mark. Here we go. Out. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. That's definitely going to change things a little bit. We'll see. Caution 3 and 4. Clear. Waiting. Thank you, sir. All right, after about a minute here, Casey Bass now back to the top of the charts on a 35-lap run. 5.918 last time by. Caution and 2, caution and 2. And looks like they're going to done for that one, unfortunately. Like Mr. Jordan's out. Hopefully get that sorted out for next round. It's Danny Norton in second. By 2.5 at the line. Mark third by 0.8. Casey rocking a 36 lap pace, right? Meow. Green, black, and white. Number 5 this week. I'm just kidding. Danny Norton. Running the blue, or no, wow, blue. Rough day. Red, white, and black. Got the fluorescent green spoiler. Mark Skier out there in the fluorescent yellow and white. Rocking a new sponsor today. Cedar Boats, I think it was. Cap Scott tuning in. Apparently he was either working today or scared, one of the two. Fast laps, 5.89 for Casey Bass. Danny, 6.4. Mark, 6.39. Jordan had a 6.8. I was rocking my buggy late model yesterday or Friday in practice. Did a nice 6.1 hot lap in there. Not set up for this surface yet, but we'll get there. Casey now on a 38.405. Coming down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Looking good, Billy Ray. Mr. Norton back a lap at the line. Mark back 1 second and third. Up next, buggy late model, heat 2. Looking for Mike Raines, David Ponder, Jamie Kelly. Here, new fast lap, 6.33 last time by. $25 seconds. In buggy late model heat 2, Mike Raines, David Ponder, Jamie Kelly. That time, race out, looking for one more. And shut it down. Casey Bass, 38.41, setting the TQ here pretty good. Danny Norton with 36.41, Mark 36.403. Jordan had 6 laps. And hopefully, once again, he'll get it sorted out for round 2. All right, next group down and checking in. All right, looking for Mr. Ponder to check in one more time for me. And looks like he needs to jiggle a handle on something. Not going to make it? All right. I can give you a minute's grace if you need it. All right, guys, we'll let the clock run out here. We'll give you guys 1 minute on the clock. Roll them, turn them loose. Try to give David a chance to get out here. I even heard that diff bark from here. All right, Mr. Hall, Mr. Pond. Looks like he's coming. All right, we'll give him a chance. All right, guys, can't wait much longer. About end of that minute. Gave him a minute. About ready to start. Reminder, we're going to have a 5-minute break between rounds. No practice will be allowed. Track off and drink of water and whatnot. It's going to be a 5-minute break between round 1 and 2. All right, guys. Get him in order. It's going to be Mike, David if he makes it out here, and Jamie. We go. David going for the wheelie. The freestyle points early. Beautiful wheelie, by the way. Just about 30 seconds into this. Showing Mike Raines at the line. 37 lap, 401 pace. Kelly back half a second at the line. Both on a 37 lap pace. Mr. Ponder now dropping a 6.9 new fast lap for himself in that orange car. On a 33 lap pace. Mike Raines, Jamie Kelly rocking a top 3 qualifying position at the moment. Whoa, Jamie Kelly going for a big twist in turn 1. Novice, you're up next. Looking for Sharon Church, Carl Shaw, Annabelle Hall, Bristol Davis. Need to be in staging. Mike Raines showing the way. Jamie back about a lap at the line. Still rocking a 35 lap pace for Jamie. Going to put him 5th at the moment. Mike Raines trying to seal a 2nd spot on the grid. 37.405 here. See if that thing lasts the full 4 minutes. Looking good today, Mike. Somebody's been helping him. He's figured it out. You never know. 125 to go. Once again, Novice, you're up next. Please get your car to staging. Transponder, see me. I missed it. I was over here looking at the transponders. I heard it. Somebody yelled it, so I think we're good. Oh, David going for a little ride. Fast laps. David Ponder 679, Jamie 639, Mike 636. $20 seconds. Green still on a 37.405. Going to put him second overall. Jamie on a 34 lap run here. Going to put it fifth at the moment. David on a 33. Going to line up sixth. Keep going, keep going. Jamie's done. And shut it down. Mike Raines taking it 37.407. Gonna put it second on the grid. Jamie Kelly with 34. Gonna put it fifth. David Ponder with 33. Gonna line up sixth at the moment. Plenty of opportunity in round two to improve things for everybody. All right, once again, cars to the table. Out the track to Marshall. All right, novice drivers, I'm going to call you off individually to get checked in here, just to make sure I got things right. My drivers get on the stand, they out from behind the stage area in the corner and checked in. Novice drivers, pull your car out a little closer to turn 4, and I'm going to call you off. And novice drivers, pull your car away from the corner there a little bit so I can get you all checked in here. I'll call you off individually across that line. Mr. Bristol, to check in for me. All right, Sharon Church. Where are my marshals? I got two. Oh, got supposed to be out there. Mr. Carl. And Miss Annabelle. All right, look at my marshals. Nobody should be leaving the track. Got Mr. Jamie out here. David Ponder, I need you out here now. Mike Raines or his volunteer, I need you out here now. All right, novice drivers, turn them loose. You got a minute on the clock. David Ponder, you are a volunteer on the track right now. Mike Raines, I need you or a volunteer on the track right now, and I need a fourth marshal altogether. Show the novice drivers some respect, the same that you want them to show you. Drivers, do not park on the straightaways. Do not park on the straightaways. Get those cars off the straightaway, please. All right, if you don't want to run high laps, but do not park on the straightaways on the indoor track. All right, I need one more volunteer out there to help us out. Unless Mr. Brad thinks he can handle that whole end by himself. He says he's good. Drivers, you get to yell at him if he's slow to your car. All right, drivers, the order for this one. Remember, it's a rolling start. Everybody's going to line up together here. Sharon Church is going to lead the group, followed by Carl. Annabelle's going to be third. And then Mr. Bristol's going to be last. Annabelle, you pull up one more car. Go. All right, now roll it off. Nice pace speed, quarter throttle, maybe. Casey. Here we go. Bristol giving Carl a welcome back to RC. First turn. I will give him about another lap or two and go in that race order right now. All right, 35 seconds into this, Miss Sharon Church showing the way on a 31-lap pace. Bristol in second by 7/10. Annabelle back 3.8 in third. Carl in fourth by 1.1. Caution in three, caution in three. Stay high in the three, drivers. And it's clear. All right, pick up our leader in that pink and white buggy late model. Miss Sharon showing the way on a 29-lap pace here. Bristol out there in the blue short course late model. Rocking some green on there. That might even say Mountain Dew on it too. Carl Shaw out there in the silver and black in third. New fast lap for him. 7.6 last time by. And Miss Annabelle back 2.9 to fourth. First time out here. First time racing. Doing great. Caution and back straight. Caution and back straight. Go high off of 2. And it's clear. Just about halfway, drivers. 150 down, 210 to go. Sportsman, you're up next. That's race number 9. It's going to be Kyle Hammerning, Matt Winston, Ron Hammerning, Jason Hammerning. The whole family out there in this one. It's a fleet of SR10s, and then Mr. Matt's rocking a Mud Boss. Caution on the back straight, stay low out of 2. Stay low out of 2, drivers. And it's clear. Goal for the novices in this race is to finish the race in one piece. That is always the goal. Finish first, you must first finish. It's Carl now to lead Sharon back 6/10. They're pitting across the table from each other. Carl giving Annabelle a little tap. Now Sharon back to the lead. Over Carl. Bristol back 3.6 in third. Annabelle back a lap and change, maybe 2. No, a lap and change right now. Doing great for her first time out here. Daddy Josh just took home some goodies last night down to FRC race in Tampa. Showing one of Newred Hobbies racers proud. 30 seconds to go. Carl with a 7.4 last time by. New fast lap for him. Bristol had a 7.5 on the previous lap. Sharon holding on that lead by 4/10, taking the high line through 3. Sharon trying to take out Brad. I think she's sending a message. Carl, caution on the straight. Go low, go low, go low. On the front straight. Low on the front straight. Annabelle found the wall. That is time. Drivers, keep racing, keep racing. Sharon is done. Bristol is done. Annabelle's done. And Carl's done. Shut it down. Carl taking it 30 and 406. Sharon 29.4 flat. Bristol 29.4 flat. And Miss Annabelle, great job, girl, getting finished 26 and 404. Let's give her a round of applause. First time on a track. All right, Mr. Josh, your option on this. You don't have to be out there at all, but I need you out there, obviously. But if you want her out there, you can. I would say maybe on the inside of the track or something safe. All right, let's get a couple cars checked in. Let's get Kyle checked in first. All right, Ron. Jason. And Matt when he gets out there. Bristol, why don't you take the outside here? These two will go in the infield. Miss Annabelle, how old is Miss Annabelle? I can't count from here. 9. All right. So Miss Annabelle's first time at the race. Well, racing at the racetrack. So she's out there for the adventure and the experience. Mr. Josh is probably gonna get all those cars because this is very new to her. All right, boys and girls, I'm gonna give you 90 seconds on the clock. Turn them loose. You got 90 seconds to shake them down. And make any adjustments you might need. Caution on the back, stay low on the back, stay low on the back. Stay low on the back, drivers. Wheelie time from Matt Winston. Caution on the back straight. Slow down, guys. Slow down. Somebody testing out her softballs there. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Once again, after this race will be a 5-minute break. Track will not be open for any practice. They do whatever track maintenance, and then we're getting started with round 2. All right, the order for this one's going to be Kyle, Matt, Ron, and Jason. Line them up. Kyle, Matt, Ron, and Jason. Off. Here we go. Remember, you're on the clock when you cross the line. What does Matt have in that thing? That doesn't seem stock. I could be wrong. Might be big block. Either way, he's piling some wheelies out there. They look good. Definitely gonna have to help get him dialed in here a little bit. 30 seconds into this, Jason showing the way. Kyle in second, Ron in third. Matt, going for the pirouette in turn 1. And Jason rocking pulling a wheelie out of 2 himself. Rocking the 51 on the side of his SR10 out there. Got a little red sunshade on the windshield. Kyle's rocking a blue 22 on his. Caution out 2, caution out 2, and it's clear. Caution 3, caution 3. And $150 down, $210 to go. Halfway through this one, just about. Jason Hammering dropping a 677 out there. Kyle's got a 7-4. Ron on 7-2. Matt with a 7-3. Once again, after this race, 5-minute break, no practice. Do some track maintenance. Getting in around 2, same order, same everything. George tuning in after winning that B7 the other week. 1 of 2. I think Mark had the other one. Caution down the back straight. Stay low in the 3. Low in the 3. We're clear. 120 to go. Jason, Kyle back about a lap at the line here. Let's see. Matt back by 1/10 in 3rd. Ron back 3 seconds in 4th. Caution in 1 and 2. Go high through 1 and 2. And it's clear. Uno momento. Jason out front by 2 laps. Matt, Ron, and Kyle all separated by a couple of seconds here in that battle for that 2nd spot. Stay low out in the 3. Low in the 3. Clear. Ron with a 7.25. New fast lap for him. Matt trying to do the sportsman thing. Appreciate it. 10 seconds to go. Well, bump drafting out of turn 4 there. That is time. Drivers, race it out, race it out. Looking for Matt to finish out here and shut it down. Jason going to take that one. 31.404. Matt with 30 laps. Ron 29. Kyle with 28. All right, it's the end of the first round. Once again, we're starting in 5 minutes. It's going to be 2:35 with the same order. Ocala Bomber. Track is closed. It's time for round two. Ocala Bomber, John Cola, Josh Hall, David Coleman, Jason Wagner. Let's get them out here. Marshals will be the guys who just finished racing. Sportsman, Kyle, Matt, Ron, and Jason Harmoning. Sorry, I'm still working on that. Get them checked in, Ocala Bomber. Yell at Wags down there, make sure he knows he's up. All right. Marshals looking for the Harmonings. Kyle, Matt, Ron, and Jason, and Mr. Matt's already out there. Brad's going to help us out. Philly's got to get out of here. This is going to be an interesting round for the Bomber crew. All 8 going to be in the A main. But you definitely want to be at the front of the sharp end of the stick here in this one. Hopefully Mr. Coleman doesn't get the whack of death from Mr. Wags again. What happened that last round? He pop a wire? No, it would, like something happened to his car. All right, looking for Harmonings. Kyle, Ron, Jason, gentlemen, I need you on the track to Marshall now. All right, looking for Wags to get checked in here. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. You got 45 seconds on the clock. Caution on front straight. Coleman is trying to get hit here. Uh-oh. Like, Mr. Hall might have an issue. One side's definitely pushed down. I don't know if that's intentional. All right, last call for any adjustments. Let's slow them down, slow them down. Sounding loud too. We'll see if Coleman can finish this race. That one sounds a little tight. All right, the order's Josh Hall, Jason Wagner, John Cola, David Coleman. Ocala Bomber Heat 2, you need to start heading this way. Rains, Butts, Kelly, Doyle. And it's Grace. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. Once again, Josh Hall, Jason Wagner, John Cola, Dave Coleman. That order. Here we go. All right, 30 seconds into this, John Cola was in the lead now. Wags takes it back by half a second. Hall back 5 seconds in third. Caution in 3 and 4. Mr. Hall the third. Cola the second now. Coleman rounding out the field here. All right, about 1:30 into this. Wags showing the way in that blue Camaro. Coming off turn 4, that number 78. 36 lap pace here. He's going to put it third at the moment. Oh, he clips the pipe and rolls over to 4. Cola in second, that orange number 5. Josh Hall in third. Coleman in fourth here, trying to run these guys all down. Back about 4 seconds in fourth. Caution on the back straight, stay on the back straight, stay on the back straight. Heard there, one to go. Calabomber Heat 2. You should already be in staging. Rains, Butts, Kelly, Doyle. Caution 3, go high into 3, high through 3. We're clear. Fast times here. Wag 6'4", Josh Hall 6'3", John Cola 6'26". The fast lap on lap 2 so far. Mr. Coleman with a 6'8". That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Caution 3, caution 3. Clear. Looking for Cola to finish out here and shut it down. Jason Wagner going to take it 35.404. Not improving his time. Still going to line up third. Josh Hall with 34.404. Not improving his time. Still going to line up second. Mr. Hall, see me in a moment. John Cola with 33.405. And Coleman 29. John Cola and Dave Coleman improving their time, but still going to line up 7th and 8th. All right, drivers, a couple of my marshals out there. Thank you, gentlemen, and let's get them down and checked in. Drivers, let's get them checked in. Get them checked in, guys. While I'm young. I know I shaved today, so I look, 10 years younger. That's had one job. One job. And somewhere out there, Mark Mosier is telling us to keep it clean. All right, everybody's checked in. We got some marshals in position. Gentlemen, turn them loose. You got 90 seconds on the clock. Josh, go to the middle. Go to the middle. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight, guys. Can't get Richard dialed in there. I know he's been working on it. He's picked up time. Might need to jiggle the handle on that one. Uh-oh, lost a gear. On time to leave me, loose gear. I'm going to put a minute's grace on there for him, but I don't see that happening in a minute. He can do it in a minute. I think they're still trying to find the gear. That time's up. We're going either way. Be aware, guys. Said, got a minute's grace, but we're going. There's no piddle paddling around these days. All right, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Pick your winner for this one. All these boys are in the top 6, if that matters to you. Jump in the chat. Pick your winner. All right, guys, let's get the cars on track in order. If he makes it, he makes it. If not, we got to go. Kermit Butts leading them off, followed by Jamie Kelly, Mike Raines, and Mr. Doyle if he can get back out there. Here we go. Like Mr. Doyle's going to get back in this one. Great job from the crew out there to help him out. Get a gear on properly. 1 minute. Mr. Anthony Smith in the house. Taking home, I think it was a 4th place yesterday in the buggy class. All right, 50 seconds into this, Kermit Butts, your white Camaro number 69 triple X, your leader down that back straightaway with a 6.24 last time by, backs it up with a 6.21. He's on a mission here. 38 lap pace. New TQ run going here. Mike Raines in second. That black and silver. Number 10. Jamie Kelly behind him by 2/10, and that green car right in front of him. Number 86, and Mr. Doyle rocking the copper. The Copper Camaro. That's what I'm calling it. Richard with a 6.5 fast lap so far. Butts rocking a B5M. Richard with a B5M. Reigns with a B6 something or other, and not sure what Jamie's got. With 140 down, 2:15 to go. But Richard so far improving the time at the moment. Richard not far off that time either. Just got to find a little bit here. Halfway, drivers halfway. Up next, short course late model, Danny Norton, Dave Coleman, Mark Gagnon, David Ponder, John Cola. Once again, drivers, your cars need to be in staging and you on the ramp. Oh no, Mike Rains might have a dead car. You're going to jiggle the power switch there a little bit. And looks like he's back in it. Nice wheelie from Richard off of turn 4. Kermit Butt still showing the way with just over a minute to go. 38 lap pace. Go high down the front straightaway. High, high, high. And we're clear. Wow, it was a nice tight pass there from Kermit. Richard, new fast lap, 6.53. Jamie with a 6.60. Mike Rains, 6.53. And Kermit Butt still fast time, 6.21 with 30 seconds to go. Short course late model, you need to be in staging now. Five seconds. Rains is done. Kelly's done. Looking for Richard to finish out here. Oh, Richard sending it deep. He gonna make it across the line? Richard got to finish out here. And shut it down. Kermit Butt's taking it. New TQ. 38 laps, 4:02. Fast time of 6:21. Jamie Kelly with a 35 lap run there. Richard Doyle, 33. Mike Rains with 31. Kermit and Jamie improving their times. Jamie going to put it 4th overall. Great job, Kermit Butt, setting off that TQ beacon. All right, cars on the table. Gentlemen, head back out of the track. Looking for a check-in from Coleman, Gagnon, Cola, and Norton. But down, Danny, pace speed only. Cars may be driving reverse on the track at any time. Mark's got to check in. Horn, beep, beep. That's funny. Oh, it's Chrome, but... All right, who we missing out there for Marshalls? I think we're just looking for Jamie. I think everybody else is all right. All right, Mr. Doyle, jump off the track here. We're going to turn these boys loose in just a second. All right, turn them loose. You got a minute 40 on the clock. Mr. John Grant tuning in. Yes, sir. We are running some Mud Boss. We got one out here today. Still finalizing the rules on that. And we got a great crew of Slash Street today as well. All right, last chance for any adjustments. Looks like everybody else is good with what they got. All right, guys, the order is David Ponder, David Coleman, Mark Gagne, John Cola, Danny Norton. And Mr. Ponder out there in the 28 is going to lead us off, followed by Coleman, Mark, John, and Danny. Here we go. Caution 2, stay low through 2, low through 2. Stay high into 3, high into 3, and we're clear. Work, guys, good work. Way to work together. Check his ball cup, check his steering. And check his steering links. Stay high to 4, high to 4. All right, minute 20 into this. Danny Norton showing the way out there in the red, white, black sides. Mr. Kermit taking his life in his own hands there. David Coleman in second in the Mountain Dew green car. Both these drivers had the old TEQ. Danny showing a 36 lap pace, right, meow? Coleman on a 35, back 3 seconds at the line. John Cola in third. And orange and blue number 5. Behind them by about a lap. Mr. Ponder back 3.5 in fourth. At orange and black number 28. And Mark Gagne in the blue, red, and white 85, 65. But he's back out there after early kerfluffle with the steering. Mr. Ponder's off underneath the driver's stand. Wish I got that on instant replay. And he's back in it. Slash Street. Race 4 of 5, or 4. Heat 1 of 2. Jordan Dees, Richard Doyle, Ron Harmoning, Jason Harmoning, Ben Anderson. Get him in staging. Danny Norton, David Coleman separated by 3 seconds at the line. Both ahead of that current TQ of 34 laps set by David Ponder. Danny rocking a 36 lap run here, about 2 seconds off a 37 lap. Sportsmanship, guys, appreciate it. I'll make mistakes. Let's just be held accountable for them. 45 seconds. Caution in 4, guys. Go high in 4, now low through 4, and we're clear. 14 seconds. Yeah. Oh, he's found a little more speed there. It cooled off for a second. 5 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Looking for Cola and shut it down. Danny Norton takes it 36.402. New TQ. Lighten up the beacon. Maybe. I gotta fire my electrician. 36. Once again, 36 laps, 402. David Coleman finishing out there with a late struggle in the race, 35, 403. Both improving their time, obviously. Mr. John Cole with 33 laps, going to put it 5th overall. David and Mark not improving their time, unfortunately. Either way, gentlemen, cars to the table. Head back out the track to Marshall. All right, Slash Street. Let's get them checked in. Jordan, Ben, Ron, Richard, and Jason. All right, let's get Mr. Ben across the line first. Everybody else has got their own transponder, so we should be good. All right, check them in, check them in. For Jordan. He's still playing with his radio. So they're trying to get the Braves game on it or whatever. All right, looking for a check-in from Jordan and Richard. All right, Danny's out there. Coleman's out there. Mark's out there. Pola's out there. Mr. Ponder coming out. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, looking for Mr. Richard. Here he comes. Poor guy's like, I'm just getting my stuff good, and now I'm trying to run 2 classes, and oh my gosh, it's a handful. It can be challenging. All right, once Mr. Richard gets it checked in here, we're going to rock and roll. All right, gentlemen, roll it off. You can get it going here in a minute. Coleman, why don't you pull him back here a little bit? Uh-oh. Like, Jordan's body's already coming off. He might need some body clips or maybe something more. We'll see. Got a minute's grace. Doyle to get that thing switched over. One of our Aerotronics guys get out there and help him out. Oh. About 6 clicks. All right, when we get going here, the order will be Jordan, Ben, Ron, Richard, and Jason. Again, Mr. Richard's got about 30 seconds on the clock here. Race here at the end of this one, we roll off and go. So, if you're in Slash Street Heat 2, you might want to start getting ready. Mr. Darren, Mr. Bob, Mr. Chris, Mr. Mark. All right, Richard, go out there and take a couple laps. Got about 2 laps worth of time here. All right, here we go. Let's get them in order. It's going to be Jordan, Ben, Ron, Richard, and Jason. Here we go. Ben with the Gravedigger down the back straightaway. Stay low on the backs, guys. Stay low on the back, and it's clear. Clean it up, guys. It's plenty of time. You're on your own clock. Stay low through four. Low through four. Caution on the front straight. Go high, go high, go high. Oh, body tuck, body tuck. Go high on the one, high on the one. And we're clear. Come on, guys. You got to work together out there. Olay! All right, 120 down, 240 to go. Ben Anderson, that black number 11, showing the way. On a 33-lap run here, that's TQ pace. Richard Doyle was in second, now Jordan is second. Richard back 1.3 in third. Jason behind him by 4.5. Oh, we got an issue with Richard, a little body tuck. Go, go, go. Richard was third, Jason in fourth, Ron to fifth by 8 seconds. Oh, Jordan having an issue there, maybe? Fixing the body real quick. Coming down, Coleman. Just past halfway. $240 down. Ben still showing the way out there in the black, number 11. Jason in second. Back a couple laps. Richard behind him by 1.4. Jason in that blue Camaro. Richard in the orange. Ron out there in the other blue 05, if I'm saying that right. 50 seconds to go. Slash Street Heat 2. Darren, Bob, Chris, and Mark, you need to be in staging. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Ron is done. Ben is done. Looking for Jason and Richard. And shut it down. Ben Anderson taking it, setting a new TQ, 32.401, beating the old time by a lap. Jason with 29, improving to 5th overall, bumping up 3 spots there. Richard with 29 laps, not improving his time. Ron with 28, not quite improving his time. Richard is going to start 4th. Ron going to start 3rd. Mr. Jordan holding on to 2nd overall. All right, next group down and check them in. Chris is good to go. Darren's good. Mark's good. And Mr. Bob's ready to go. All right, looks like my marshals are heading out there. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, gentlemen, turn them. Bright lights on there. Turn them loose. You got 2:15 on the clock. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The orders: Bob, Chris, Darren, and Mark. Let's roll them off. Current TQ set last race, Ben Anderson, 32,401. That's what they're shooting for. Here we go. You guys need to stop sashaying down the straightaways here. Cost yourself a lot of time. All right, Mark Gagnon showing the way at dark blue, number 4363. There it is off the final corner. 7-3 last time by. Chris out there in second by 5 seconds. Bob back 2.3. Now make that Darren back 2.3. Caution on front straightaway. Go high, go high. And looks like Mr. Darren has a long lap here. Got stuck on the wrong side of the pipe. Back underway. Marking that number 63. Went off the final turn. Chris Rowe in second. That white. Number 23. Bob in the light blue, number 4 in third. New fast lap last time by a 7.5. Backs it up with a 7.7. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Darren in the black 11, I believe. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh no, Mark, go to low and 3, low and 3, low and 3. Mark having an issue here. Pick it up, pick it up. Loss of power of some sorts. Leave it there. You can jiggle the power switch, otherwise leave it there. Hopefully a minor issue you can fix later. Might have lost power because the drive shaft came out. Broken arm or something here. 245 down. Looks like it's starting to sprinkle outside. Chris Rowe showing the way in that white car. Number 23 down the back straightaway on a 29 lap pace here. Gonna improve 2 spots to 5th. Bob in second. Here comes Bob across line. He's back 7 seconds in that second spot. Mr. Darren, a new fast lap, 8.3 last time by. Back with an 8.4. 35 seconds. Buggy late model. Drivers, you need to be in staging. Jordan, Danny, Casey, and Mark. Darren, new fast lap, 7-9. 15 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. Everybody's done. Chris Rowe going to take that one, 29.401. Bob, 29.404. Both those guys improving their time. Chris to 4th, Bob to 6th. Darren with the finishing out with a 7-7 fast lap on the last lap for himself. With 26 laps, still going to line up 8th. All right, Buggy Late Model, check them in. All right, looking for Danny Norton, Mark Skier. Go down, guys. Red light is on. I'm checking things over here. Got my 4 drivers checked in. Darren is out there. Bob is out there. Chris is out there. Mark's in his race. Let's get one volunteer to help us out, please. We can get one volunteer to help Mr. Chris down there. Oh, Mr. Mark Gagnon. There we go. Thank you, sir. Gentlemen, roll them off. You got a minute 45. Darren, can you shut that back door? Just slide it closed, please. Yeah, close it. Thank you, sir. That's good. That's good. All right, guys. The order's going to be Casey, Danny, Mark, and Jordan. Here we go. All right, guys, slow it down, slow it down. I think we might have a drip on the back straight. All right, boys and girls, pull your car off the track. We're going to do a pause for the cause here. Hopefully it's just a heavy rain and we can get moving past. Check it out here in a second. All right, boys and girls, let's get our marshals back out there from race 5. Mr. Darren, Mr. Bob, Chris, and Mark. Looks like most of them are out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Try to get a couple more races in here before the rain comes again. All right, let's try this again. Get them checked in, gentlemen. Let's get them checked in. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. I'll give you about 15 seconds. Double check the track. Make sure we don't miss anything else. All right, let's get them in order. It's going to be Casey, Danny, Mark, and Jordan. We go. Ooh, Mark going in almost firewall deep there. Danny going wide off too. Mark ducking underneath him, getting the spot. Stay high on the front straightaway, guys. Stay high on the front straightaway. Stay middle of high on the front straightaway, guys. We got a little something on the track there. All right, 42 seconds into this. Casey Bass showing the way. 6:073 new fast lap. Mark with a 6:1 back 7/10. Casey rocking the green, black, and white. Number 5, Mark Skier in the fluorescent yellow and white. For 3 today. I'm seeing that right. Mr. Danny Norton, red, white, and black. 58 in third right now, back 1.9 of the line. And Jordan back a lap and change here in his 88 green, two-tone green. Fluorescent yellow's two-tone stripe on the bottom. Casey Bass, new fast lap, 6:063. Caution on the front straightaway and clear. $140 down, $220 to go. Casey Bass now on a TQ pace here. Go high no 2 or high on the 1, high on the 1. Clear. 39 lap pace here for Casey. Mark back 2.48 in second. Danny back 3 seconds in third. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 2. Mike Raines, David Ponder, Jamie Kelly start heading to staging. Casey Bass, new fast lap, 6:01 previous lap. Ooh, up on 2 wheels into turn 3. Oh, go low on the front straight, low on the front straight. Stay low, low, low. And we're clear. Stay low, stay low, stay low. We got one dead car. All right, just put him down there. Put him down, Chris. 1 minute to go. Casey Bass, new fast lap, 5.999 last time by. Mark Skier showing the way now in a 38.404. Casey, 38.405, difference of 1.4 at the line. Mark improving his second place time, but still going to line up second at the moment. Danny Norton back 2.6 in third. Like Danny's going to put it third overall, improving his current time at the moment. Mark and Casey separated by less than 2/10 on the clock. Casey now taking over and Mark taking back. 10 seconds to go. Now Casey taking over that top spot by .003. Not going to change the overall order. That is time, drivers. And shut it down. Casey Bass going to hold on for that that top spot there. 38.403, not improving his TQ time. Missed it by just 2 seconds. Mark Skier with 38.403, going to improve his second place time. Overall, bumping up 2 spots to second as well. Danny Norton with 37 laps, going to improve his third place qualifying time. All right. Elite model Heat 2 down and check him in. All right, gentlemen, let's get spread out here. Uh-oh, did we lose something? All right, all my drivers are checked in. Need my marshals to start taking their position here. We're looking for something real quick. What are we looking for? Find it? Find it? What are you looking for, Jordan? I can't see what it is from here. Aluminum piece. Oh. It's probably out there somewhere. All right, gentlemen, let's roll them off. You got a minute on the clock. Loctite is your friend. Loctite is your friend. Metal on metal. Oh, Ponder testing out the front wall there a little bit. All right, last call for any adjustments. All right, let's get them in order. I mean, Mike Raines, Jamie Kelly, David Ponder. Here we go. And we're off and running. Heat 2 buggy late model. Mike Range showing the way about 45 seconds into this. Jamie Kelly battling out with him. Black and silver and green versus Jamie in the blue and white. Great battle between these two. They're a quarter second apart here. Mr. Ponder back 3.9 at the line. Jamie Kelly, new fast lap for himself, a 6.52. Mike has a 6.38. Ponder with a 6.95. Jamie making a pass around the outside, deep into turn 3. Up next, novice, start heading this way. It's going to be Sharon, Carl, Annabelle, and Bristol. 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Mike Raines on a 37 lap pace here. Jamie on a 36, David on a 34. Everybody improving their time at the moment in this. Still going to line up 4th, 5th, and 6th respectively. .220 down, 140 to go. Still Mike, Jamie battling out here. They are 2.3 apart now. Caution on the front straight. Go low, go low, go low. And we're clear. Sounds like the hobby shop is on a little OSHA mandated break here. Every now and then, Styx has to use the facilities too, you know. Three down. 1 to go. Mike Raines in that black, silver, and green square body race and showing the way right now on a 37 lap pace. Still going to qualify 4th. Man. Mr. Ponder just took a beating on that one. I think Mike's going to buy him a sandwich after this race. Drink or something. Jamie Kelly back 2.6 at the line in that blue car. Ooh, getting sideways in 2. Now Mike off, proving his time here, still showing the way. Jamie back 4 seconds at the line. Ponder down about 3 laps here. Joe McClellan tuning in. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Mr. Raines is done. Looking for the other two. Shut him down. Mike Raines going to take that one 36.4 flat, not improving his time. Mr. Jamie Kelly, 36.405, going to bump his qualifying time up a little bit, but still lining up 5th. David Ponder with 33 laps, going to bump up his current time a little bit, still lining up 6th, though. All right, novice drivers, it's your time to shine. Get him down and checked in. All right, Mr. Bristol is good. Looking for Carl, Sharon, and Annabelle. Cut these novices some slack. At least Bristol put it down in staging. Carl, just put it down, buddy. We'll give it to one of these guys. They'll put it down for you. Put the Coleman there. Put it down. We're good. He's on double secret probation. All right, look at my marshals from that last race. You guys should not have left the track at all. There's no need to leave the track. If you want to temp your motor after your race, take your temp gun with you to begin with. Looking for Mike Rains, David Ponder, Jamie Kelly. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, David. Need Mike's volunteer. And another volunteer would be great for our novice drivers. Show them a little love. Annabelle, please check it in. Please check it in one more time. Goes. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got a minute on the clock. Like Annabelle trying to test the walls here. Mike Rains or your volunteer, I need you out there marshaling, plus one other volunteer. Hey, Danny? Danny, you go down the far end. Mr. Ponder's got that. Go down the far end. Thank you, sir. All right, still 20 seconds left in warm-ups. All right, you got that's fine. You guys switch either way. It doesn't matter as long as it gets covered. I got it. All right, drivers. The order is going to be Carl, Sharon, and Bristol. Let's get them lined up. Carl, slow it down, buddy. We got to get Sharon's going to get in behind you, followed by Bristol and Annabelle. All right, Annabelle, catch him up. All right, we'll try one more time here. Carl, Sharon, Bristol, and Annabelle. Drivers, you can go on the tone or the light goes off. On, I should say. You had one job. No. You got to look through his legs, okay? Look through those chicken legs. You can't look through his chest. He's standing closer to the corner. Now it's longer for him to get you. It's all good. I'm just busting chops here. All right, we'll try it one more time. If we can't get it right, we'll do a standing start. Here we go. Sharon, you don't take that from him. Go educate him. You give him the what for. All right, here we go. We're underway and rocking here. Sharon. Gibbon. Bristol elbow for that start. All right, about 40 seconds into this. Carl Shaw showing the way out there in the silver and black. Bristol in second in the short course. Blue. Sharon now to second, the pink and white. Oh, hey! Look at that fancy footwork down there. I knew Wags had it in him. Carl and Sharon both ahead of the current TQ. Both on a 30-lap pace right now. Bristol back 2.6 in that short course. And Annabelle in the short course truck back in fourth by about a lap and change here. Just over a lap. And she just ran a new fast lap of an 8.4. Oh, hey! Go low into one. Low through one, drivers. We're clear. 140 down, 220 to go, just about halfway. Up next, Sportsman's going to be Kyle, Matt, Ron, and Jason. Once again, Sportsman. Mr. Matt is out of here. He had to take off, fortunately. So the Harmoning's going to be battling out amongst themselves. Halfway. Annabelle trying the shortcut around turn 4 there. Almost cost her dearly. Sharon still holding the lead here, and a TQ pace, 31 laps. Carl in second by 4.6 at the line. Bristol back 1.8. Oh no, Annabelle's throwing elbows. All right, Sharon still holding on the lead at the line by less than a tenth here. And it looks like Carl's going to take it over. Carl and Sharon battling out with 30 seconds to go. Sharon behind him by 1.4 at the line. Carl drops a new fast lap, 7.36. Sharon still has a fast time of a 7.22. Let's see if she can't find it out there. 1.4 still between them. Bristol back 4.4 in third. Annabelle back 2 laps, maybe 3 laps here. Doing great. First time racing. I think she even had any practice laps, but well, maybe right towards the end. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Carl's done. Bristol's done. Sharon's done. Looking for Annabelle to finish out here and shut it down. Carl Shaw gonna hold on. 30 laps, 4 flat. New TQ. Setting the beacon off here. Sharon back 1.5. Also beating the old TQ time. Both of them 30 laps, 4 flat to a 4:02. Bristol Davis with 29 laps. Not quite improving his time. Still going to line up third. Annabelle improving her time to 26.404. Great job. Everybody finished the race. Name of the game. All right, next group down and check them in. All right, slow them down, slow them down. Got one marshal out here. Bristol's out here with Sharon. I said you're out here marshaling. Thank you. Appreciate it. Looking for Josh and Carl. Oh, he's hiding up there. Okay, I see how it is. All right, we're going to turn you drivers loose until Josh gets out here. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Just checking the weather a little bit there. All right, your order for this one's Jason, Ron, and Kyle. Roll them off. And at the end of this race, we're going to take a 20-minute break. We'll leave the track open for some practice. It's going to be a 20-minute break. Here we go. High and a one, high and a one. Like Mr. Josh going to try to fix that body tuck issue. Pop a balk up on there. Try rolling it on. Can't get it, you can't get it. Alright, looks like he's back on our way. Wheelie time. Alright, Ron back on our way here. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Once again, at the end of this one, we'll take a 20-minute break. Track will be open for some practice. We'll track maintenance first. But it will be open after that. Go low in the back straight. Stay low in the back. Low in the back. Clear. 150 down, 210 to go. Jason Harmoning showing the way. 31 lap pace here. That's a new TQ run. At number 51. Got a little red in it. I think he's got some covers on the wheels there. They're looking pretty good, making it stand out. Rocking a fast time of a 6.8. Kyle in second on a 29 lap. Going to improve his time to 4th overall. Fast lap of a 7.1. Ron Harmoning just dropping a 7.283. New fast lap for him. Long stop there to fix a balk up. Oh, Jason. I think that was Jason. No. That was Ron testing out that turn 2 wall. SR10's pretty tough, but, you know, the wall's still undefeated. Stay low on the back, low on the back. "35 seconds to go. Jason still showing the way on a new TQ run here. "15 seconds. Kyle back about 4 laps. Ron back another 6 more. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Jason is done. Ron is done. Looking for Kyle to finish out here. And shut it down. Jason taking it, setting a new TQ. Lighting up the beacon. 32 laps, 4 flat. Almost at a 33 there by 6/10. Kyle Harmoning. 28.405. Not improving his time. Ron 122. Not improving his time with the unfortunate early accident there. That is it for qualifying. We are taking a 20-minute break. Once again, the main start at 4:20. I'm going to keep the track closed here for about 5 minutes so I can do some repairs here, and then we'll open it up for practice. Actually, you know what? We're actually going to do practice first. I will fix all this stuff later. So once again, practice first, and we'll close the track at 4:15. So once again, main start at 4:20. Track will be open until 4:15, and we'll do some maintenance before the races. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the mains. B main / street stock. Bob Rumplash, Jason Harmoning, Darren Fout, Mark Gagne. Start getting up here. Marshals will be Sportsman A main. Jason Harmoning in this race as well. Matt Widston has already left the building. And Ron Harmoning, Kyle Harmoning. We're going to need a couple volunteers to take care of this one. Minutes on that clock. Down and get them checked in. Once again, my marshals will be Harmonings and a volunteer or two. Right, all right, all right. One down there, one here. I need two more marshals. They're going to be volunteers. I need a couple volunteers out there. Thank you, Mr. Richard. And I'll show you the secret on how to switch back and forth between those models really quick. I'm just messing with you. All right. Like, he's going to take that one down the other end. All right, drivers are getting checked in. Looking for Bob, Jason, Darren, and Mark. Appreciate everybody stepping up, volunteering here. All right, keep them slow, guys. Keep them slow. Got Mr. Mark coming out here. He's trying to get all his stuff together. He's running. Who knows? He might be running back to back for all we know. Oh, he's race 3, so yeah, he's having to hustle a little bit today. He could have walked 2 extra feet to go around that up the ladder or the stairs. Either way. All right, gentlemen, let's roll them off. You got a minute on that clock. Caution that front straight. Go high, go high, go high. Remember, drivers, please do not park on the straightaways. On the indoor track, it's just mayhem waiting to happen. All right, drivers, let's get them in order here. 4-man enter, 2-man leave. Bump up to that A main. Bob Rumplash going to lead us off in that number 4 blue car. Jason Harmoning in the other blue Camaro. Darren Fout in 3rd. And Mark Gagne in 4th. All right, drivers, once again, 4-man enter, 2-man leave. Don't make me determine the race outcome for you. Try this again. 3 feet apart, guys, 3 feet. I like some, you guys like to brag, so let's stick to it. Here we go. And we're off and racing. Bob going for the block there. Jason trying to drive underneath him. Looking for a place to pass. Oh, Bob going tight. Jason finds a gap. And Mark gets around him too. Mark down the inside. Remember, you only got to be top 2 to bump up to that A. Bob doing a little wheelie out of the corner. New fast lap for him. 7.83. Mark, your leader, that number 63. Blue. Almost midnight blue. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 1 and 2. And thank you, racers, for helping the other racers. Appreciate it. Marshals love that too. Bob back to second now. Jason having a little kerfluffle in turn 1, 2. $130 down, $230 to go. Mark Gagnon, your leader, coming down the back straightaway in that number 63. For Darren giving a little room there more than he needed to. Appreciate the sportsmanship. What you got to do, you can't give up. Bob. And, oh, who is that? That was Jason. Rolling over in turn 1 there. Bob going to stretch out that second place lead over him by 3.4 at the line. Bob crossing the line there in that light blue, number 4. Jason turning up a notch with a 7.39. Up next, Ocala Bomber A-Main. Make your way to staging. They're going to have probably 6 marshals for this race. Going to get a couple volunteers to help us out with this next one. $130 to go. He's trying to take the long way around Darren there. Didn't quite happen, unfortunately, with 1 minute to go. Jason's got to find a couple of clean laps in here. Bob dropping a new fast lap of a 7.5. Now a 7.4. Jason's got to find some luck right now. With 40 seconds to go, Mark showing the way. Mark is 4.9 ahead of Bob, and Jason is back another lap and change. Caution in 4. Go low through 4, high through 4 now. We are clear. I think that's all about going to do it. Fortunately for Jason, down a lap and change right now. Hope for a prayer here. And it's time you cross line. You are done. Mark and Bob, you guys are bumping up to the A main. Shut it down. That's going to be race number 5. I'm going to tack an extra minute on here. I do need all the drivers in that last race to get back out here, Marshall. I know some of you guys need to get a car back on charge, so I'm going to give you a chance to go do that real quick. We'll need all 4 of our drivers back out here to Marshall after you guys get your cars back on charge. Bump ups, that is, Mark and Bob. And we're going to need 2 volunteer marshals to help us out with this one. 8-car A main for Ocala Bomber. Probably the most exciting race of the night. Mark, do you have another battery charging already? Okay. Bob, what about you? Got another battery charging? All right, just making sure. Excellent. All my marshals should be out here, plus 2 volunteers. Thank you, Bristol. Are you sure you're going to be up to it? Going to be hustling. All right, Darren. Why don't you cover the back straight? Bristol, go cover the front straight from the middle. I guess Mark will take the keyhole here. Mark, you stay out here. All right, that's fine. Darren, you're here. Mark's there. Mark, cover the back straight from up there. And Bristol, get in the infield. Both of you guys will stay in the infield. And that's going to be it. All right, gentlemen, let's get them checked in. Looking for Wags and Richard. Wags and Richard. Wags is good. Looking for Richard to check in. Is he out there yet? All right. Got plenty of time, guys. Still got 2:20 on this clock. Reprogramming the space shuttle computer or something, man. Here he comes. All working before we get out there. Just making sure. All right, gentlemen, as soon as he checks in, we'll turn you loose. All right, spread them out, turn and burn. 1:45 on the clock. Olay! All right. Most of you guys are happy with what they got. Last chance for any adjustments. Coleman's going to take the opportunity. Still got 50 seconds. Plenty of time here. Just remind all our drivers out there, no matter what class you're in, when you're leaning over that rail on the driver's stand, you're doing two things. A, you're potentially blocking another driver. B, you're pinching the tendons and nerves in your arms, and it makes you inconsistent. All right, the belly up to the railing there. Leaning over on the rail, that costs you time. All right, gentlemen. 4-minute A main for Ocala Bomber. Your top qualifier, Kermit Butts, 38.42 is going to lead us off, followed by Josh Hall, Jason Wagner 3rd, Jamie Kelly, Mike Raines, Richard Doyle 6th, John Cola, and David Coleman. Here we go. False start, guys. False start. Try this again, guys. Nobody needs to pass anybody until you get to that start-finish line. Back in order. Cross the line, and we'll try it again. Once again, Kermit, Josh, Jason, Jamie, Mike, Richard, and Cola, and Coleman. Here we go. Good, clean start. Caution 4, caution 4. Wags is trying to wait for him. Go, go, go. Thank you, sir. Oh, and Coleman throwing some elbows here. Caution 3. Caution 4. And we're clear. At the line, it's Kermit, Jamie, Mike, Richard, Josh, Wags, Cola, Coleman. Oh, dead car in 2. Go low through 2. Low through 2. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Set him in the corner. Try to jiggle the power switch or something. Other than that, just set it down. We'll have to go without it. Oh, Wags and Hall getting tied up in 3 and 4. Battling out for position here. Wags taps the pipe, goes wide. Hall makes the pass. Oh, Hall gets sideways. Wags with nowhere to go. Great battle here for 5th spot. Your leader, Kermit Butts, in the white Camaro, showing the way down the back straightaway. Jamie Kelly in 2nd in that green car, if I'm not mistaken, but he's a lap behind him. John Cola in the orange number 5 in 3rd, back 2.4. Richard in 4th by 2 seconds. Wags 6/10 to 5th. Hall 5/10 and 6. Cola in 7th by 4.5. Mike Raines out, unfortunately. Oh, our leader getting tangled up with 6th place. Still got half a lap on the field here. Halfway. Up next, short course late model. Danny Norton, David Coleman, David Ponder, Mark Gagnol, John Cola. Kermit Butts on a 38 lap pace. He's got a lap on the field right now. Jamie Kelly in second. John Cola back 2 seconds in third. Wags 1.5 to fourth. Hall 2.8 to fifth. Richard 1.2 to sixth. Coleman back another 5.7 in seventh. Had a great battle between Jamie Kelly and John Cola down the back straightaway. Green versus orange. 4-second spot. Wags back about 1.3 as well. Oh, Jamie hitting the ground there with the right front. Oh, Cola goes for the hip check. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Cola upside down. Looks like the Karma Police struck early. Now Cola all the way back to fifth. Like I said, it's a straightaway, guys. "45 seconds to go. Kermit Butts out front. Wags up to second now. Wags in that blue Camaro coming off turn 4. Jamie in the green. Back 1.7. Oh, Hall gets tied up with him. That's battle for position. Clean it up, guys. Go low out of 4. Low out of 2. Low out of 2. Low out of 2. Hall down to fifth now. Richard 6th. Coleman 7th. 10 seconds. It's Kermit, Jason, Jamie, Josh. Go high down the front straight. High through 3 and 4. High through 3 and 4. When you cross the line, you're done. Looking for one more and shut it down. Shut it down. Kermit Butts taking it. 38.406. Jason Wagner, 35. Jamie Kelly on the podium in third with 34. Josh Hall back 2 seconds in fourth. Cola in fifth with 33. Richard back a lap in sixth. And Coleman behind him by 2 seconds. Wow. Woo, shake and bake. Not mistaken, Wags went all the way to the back of the field on the start there after Kerfluffle drove all the way back through to second. All right, guys, I should see plenty of marshals out here for this one. Down and check them in, short course late model. Gagnon's checked in, looking for Danny. Dave Coleman, who was in that last race. John Cola from that last race as well. Could still have plenty of marshals. Gentlemen, red light is on. Pace speed only. Cola forgot to turn his on. Alright, just waiting on Coleman and Cola. And my marshals from that last race. Gentlemen, if you're not in this race, I need you out here right meow. Remember, at the end of all this, we've taken some podium pictures. Got all the goodies out here. Once again, about 2 minutes after that last race. Still looking for Kermit, Josh, Jamie. Think that'll cover it. Kermit, Josh, and Jamie. Gentlemen, roll them off. You got a minute 15. Caution on this front straight. Who's parked on the front straight? Come on, guys. That was close. Poor Jamie. I gotta apologize. These boys roughing you up. And it's not like they're trying. There might have been one out there. Some of that just guys just don't have enough practice on the track. They don't quite have it dialed in. It's close. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. Reminder, do not park it on the straightaways on this track. You're just asking for trouble. We already had 2 or 3 cars. All right, your top qualifier, Danny Norton, 36.402, is going to lead us off. Followed by David Coleman, David Ponder, Mark Gagne, John Cola. Guys, 3 feet apart. About quarter throttle pace speed here. Here we go. All right, Mr. Danny Norton lead him off here. Coleman trying to run him down. Hopefully he makes the full 4 minutes. He's close. Down to 10 seconds on the last round. Coleman looking pretty good here with a 6.26 new fast lap. About 2 laps to go. Running down Danny here a little bit. Half a second at the line. Coming through 3 and 4. Battle for that lead. Mark jumps out of the way. Thank you, sir. Oh, he gets sideways right in front of Coleman. All good. We're going. Ponder in third right now. That 28. Orange and black. Cola in fourth. Ooh, Danny up on 2 wheels. Coleman all over the back of him. Dives underneath him and catches the pipe. Ooh, that was a clean pass there. Norton got up on 2 wheels and Coleman right around the outside. Coleman with a 6.10. New fast lap out there. Oh, and he's sideways out of 4. Go high into 1, high into 1, high, high, high. Go low, go low, go low. Boys making Wags work out there. Now Coleman dropping to second. Ponder in third by 3.4 at the line. Oh, go low down the back straight. Low, low, low. Inside. Inside. Low, inside. I don't know how else to describe it for you guys. Nice wheelie from Danny as well. Your leader showing the way by, it's going to be just under a lap here. It's 4.8 at the line. Coleman's got to find something out there. Past halfway, we got 140 to go. No one really battling for position just yet. Cola is ahead of Ponder by 3 seconds. Mark back 6/10, so there's a battle between David and Mark. Down the back straightaway, the orange flame job versus the blue car for that 4th spot. Up next, novice A main, Carl Shaw. Sharon Church, Bristol Davis, Annabelle Hall. And Danny Norton. Looks like he's got a lap now on Coleman. Caution 3, go high, high, high. Remember, guys, get out of the way. Good job. Oh, Mark's got a steering issue. And, oh, there, put it back out. Put it back out there. All good. Caution and 4, caution and 4. Hold on, David. Stay high through 2. $20 seconds. Danny Norton showing the way by a lap over Dave Coleman right now. John Cola back 2 more in third. Ponder back another 2 in fourth. Mark back another 2. It's pretty much set in stone here as long as they all finish. Gonna hit the instant replay on that one. That is time to cross line. You are done. Looking for 2 more and shut it down. Danny Norton taking that one, 37.405. Coleman with 36. Cola with 33 on the podium. Mr. Ponder with 31 and Mark with 30. All right, cars on the table and novice, come on down. It's your time to shine. All right, let's get them down and checked in. Annabelle's checked in. Bristol's checked in. Looking for Sharon and Carl. Carl's checked in. And here comes Sharon. All right, let's get my marshals to start spreading out. All right, Mr. Ponder, I need you out there. Yeah, I need you down at the far end. Help out Danny down there. All the way turn 2. All right, gentlemen, as soon as Mr. Ponder gets down there, we'll turn, or ladies and gentlemen, excuse me. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got a minute on that clock to turn and burn. Hey, Skeeter, is Carl riding with you guys? So not only are they pitting across from each other, they got to ride home together. Slow down the back straightaway. Hold on, we got... Raining. All right, we'll pause the cause here. Pause for the cause. All right, novice drivers, 2 laps, so we can make sure track's all right over there. Looking all right. Had a little leakage there. I think we're okay, though. All right, drivers, let's slow them down and get them in order. Your top qualifier, 30 laps and 4 flat. That silver and black car, Carl Shaw. Lining up second is going to be Sharon Church in the pink and white. Third's going to be Bristol Davis in the blue short course. And round out the field, Miss Annabelle Hall, her first time out here racing. Doing a great job. Not far off this crew. Just got to be in that race to take a podium spot here. You never know what can happen. Mark, take the back straight, please. Back straight. I think we'll be good with that. I want to thank everybody for coming out today. Hopefully you're having an all right time, if not a great time. Not every day can be perfect, but we try to make the best of it. Novice drivers, another 4-minute race. You just got to last. Keep it in one piece. Remember, you're going to go on the tone. Hold on. 3 feet apart. Try one more time. And Sharon throwing the chrome horn already. We'll burn the whole battery down here until you guys learn this. I mean, I'm just kidding. All right, slow it down. Let's get Bristol to third again. Once again, Carl, Sharon, Bristol, Annabelle. Here we go. That's the best we're going to do for that one. We'll go with it. And Carl, Bristol to second, Sharon to third. Here comes Annabelle. Up next, Slash Street A. Carl showing the way, coming through 3 and 4, taking the high line, and then dives underneath Annabelle. Bell doing a great job, getting a little coaching from Dad, learn how to drive smart. 45, make that 50 seconds into this. Carl Shaw showing the way down the back straightaway through 3 and 4 now on that silver and black. On a 33 lap pace, fast time of a 7.396. Sharon just steals that away with a 7.393. Back 2 seconds behind Carl, and Bristol back 2.7 in the blue short course. Annabelle back about a lap in fourth right now. Her fast time of 9.4. Bristol just dropped to 7.7. Top 3 separated by 5 seconds. That's less than a lap here. Novice drivers doing great here. I think they're doing better in some of the other classes. I haven't heard Lexan in, almost a whole minute or two. And I had to speak. You knew it was happening. That's why I said it. Whoa, Bristol. Like Bristol has a steering issue. Coleman, check that steering on that. Somebody check that steering. Like Mark's going to take it over there for a little quick pit stop. Can't jiggle a ball cup. Carl showing the way on a 32-lap run here. Sharon trying to run him down in that pink and white. Back 5 seconds of the line. Annabelle, new fast lap, 8.6. Still in fourth. About a lap behind Bristol. Oh no, the leader and Bristol get tied up here. Can't be scared of it. .250 down, 1:10 to go. Sharon Church showing the way right now by half a second. Now Carl back to the lead. Bristol still holding on to third by a couple laps over Annabelle. Like Sharon's car's pushing a little bit to the corners. That's the safe setup. Always let off the throttle more. You can't really save out of a spin. It's tough. 20 seconds. Carl, Sharon, Bristol. Nobody battling out for anything here just yet. Maybe now. Carl getting a slow lap there. Let's see what Sharon can do. Back 3 seconds with 8 seconds to go. I think it might be set in stone. Sharon sending it deep into 3 and 4. Trying to get around Annabelle. That is time you cross the line. You are done. Bristol's done. Carl's done. Looking for our ladies to finish out here and shut it down. Carl Shaw going to take it. 31 laps 404. Sharon 31 409. Difference of 5 seconds. Bristol with 28 going to finish on the podium there. And Annabelle doing a great job today. Finishing out every race. She's going to be in the podium picture tonight as well. First timers always out there. Awesome job, novice drivers. All right, Slash Street, amen. Come on down. We're going to need some volunteer marshals to help us out with this one. Got 7 cars out here for this one because I think they might be able to handle it. We'll see if they prove to be true or not. All right, looking for a check-in from Ron and Richard. In the meantime, got a couple marshals there. Get one more to cover to help out Bristol down at the far end, and one more to cover the back straight. We really appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Cola. And Mr. Hall, go down and help out Bristol down there, please. Or take the back straight, that's fine. All right, drivers, you got 90 seconds. Roll it off, roll it off. Turn and burn, 90-second warm-up. Give yourself some room. All right, who's parked on that straightaway? Chris Rowe, get your car off the straightaway. Not park on the straightaways, guys. Park in the corners, but not on the straightaways. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Your top qualifier, 32 laps, 4-1. Mr. Ben Anderson's going to lead him off, followed by Jordan Dees, Ron Harmoning, 3rd. Chris Rowe in 4th. Richard Doyle 5th. Mark Gagnol 6th. Bob Rumplash 7th. Mark and Bob bumping up from the B main to the A. About quarter throttle pace here and 3 feet apart. Remember, guys, we're going to make sure we got a clean start here. So let's keep it clean to the line. And you can hammer down. Here we go. And we've got a good start. Caution in 1, and it's clear. Like our leader spun out there. Caution 3, go high to 3, high to 3, high to 3. High through 3, high through 3. And we're clear. Somebody sent it deep there. That might have been Ron. Ben and Richard battling out here into turn one. Ben going high. Richard underneath him for the lead. Oh, Ron getting sideways. Caution in two. Stay low through two. Richard Doyle leading the way here in the orange car with the black stripe. Ben Anderson in the black number 11 in second. Jordan in third in that gray 126. Getting sideways. 1 and 2. Mark jumping up to third now. Sneaking underneath these guys. Oh! Ron testing out the softballs there in turn 2. Stay low in the back. Low in the back. Low in the back. Yeah, this shakes out here just about 1:30 into this. 2:30 to go. Richard, Mark, Jordan, Bob, Ben, Ron, and Chris. Stay low in the 1. Low in the 1. Low in. And looks like they low down, high down the front straight. High, 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 high. And we're clear. And it looks like Mark might have popped another ball cup there. After the first or second time they pop, it's time to change them. Those things are stretched out. Richard still showing the way in that orange car down the back straightaway. Jordan D's in the gray car in second, about half a lap behind him. Bob Rumplash in the light blue number 4 in third. Ben Anderson in fourth in the black number 11. Ron Harmoning in fifth. Ooh, Jordan turning around in front of the field here. Go high through 4. Got low through 4. Richard, Bob, Jordan at the line. Ron trying to run him down here. He's 2.2 back in fourth. Ben in fifth. Up next, Buggy Late Model A main. Get to staging. Caution in 2, go high through 2. Stay low through 2 now. Caution up back straight, stay low, stay low, stay low. High through 2. And we're clear. You guys got to stop sashaying everywhere. It's a straight line. Battle between Jordan and Ben for second and third. Ron back and forth. It's Richard showing the way in that orange car down the front straightaway. Jordan back a lap in second. Ben behind him by 2 seconds third. Stay high through 4, high through 4. High through 4, drivers. We're clear. 5 seconds. Stay low through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. When you cross line, you're going to be done. And shut it down, shut it down. Richard Doyle taking it, 31 and 406. Jordan D's in second, 30 laps. Ben Anderson in third and 29. And Ron missed out by 3.3 and fourth on 29 laps. Bob in fifth, Chris in sixth. All right, we're going to give him a moment here to clear the track a little bit. Again, we're going to need 6 marshals for this one. We had 7 out in that race, so we should have plenty of marshals. Slow those cars down, gentlemen. Red light is on. All right, I need everybody cross the line once for me in this class. Buggy Late Model, check them in. Looking for Mark Skier, Jamie Kelly, David Ponder to check him in. All right, guys, keep him stopped, keep him stopped. We got Old car in the front straight there. Mr. Jamie was checking in for me. Thank you, sir. All right, looks like we got decent amount of marshals. Let's turn these boys loose for about a minute or so, and then we'll fill in the field here in a minute. Turn them off. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. That might make you pucker. That's like the first one all day. Welcome to Florida. All right, who we missing out there for marshals? Let's see. Ben is out there. Jordan is somewhere. He's in the race. Thank you, sir. Ron, where are you at? Trying to learn everybody's name here. Which one's Ron? Chris Rowe is out there somewhere. Yes, there he is. Richard Doyle's out there. And Mark, I think he was in that last race. Mr. Gagnon. One over there. I need one covering the back straight for this one as well. Looking for Mr. Gagnon. Is he out there? Hiding from the weather. Somebody, what? That Darren over there. Darren, can I get you covered the back straight? Better spot for me. Anybody else? All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. Mr. Casey Bass going to lead them off. 38.41, your top qualifier. Mark Skier in second. Danny Norton third. Mike Raines fourth. Jamie Kelly fifth. David Ponder and Jordan Dees. You got a problem over there in two or no? All right. Driver, I'm the flagman. I throw the green. That's when you go. Keep it clean to the line, gentlemen. Here we go. Good clean start. Thank you. Mike Raines down the inside of Danny for third place. Let's see what happens here. Go low in the back. Low in the back. We're clear. Whoa, no, we're not. Go low in the back. Stay low in the back. Low, 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 low. Low, low, low. Keep it down in the pipe. Stay low in the back, guys. And now we're clear. Caution in four. Stay low. Oh, go low, 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 low. Clear. All right, let's pick up our leader, Casey Bass, going across the line there now through 1 and 2. That green, black and white. Danny Norton in second. Danny down across the line now. He's back. 3.5. Mike Raines in third by 1.5. Mark Skier back 6/10 in fourth. Jamie Kelly another 2.3 in fifth. Jordan in sixth by about 2 laps. And Pondered back another lap in seventh. Oh, Mark touching the pipe, and they just had nowhere to go. Caution in 2. Go high through 2. High through 2. And we're clear. And Casey Bass still holding on that lead by 1.2 over Danny Norton. Fast lap so far. Casey Bass 6.0. Danny 6.2. Mark 6.0. Raines 6.7. Jamie 6.5. Ponder 6.8. Jordan 6.7. And I think Mr. Ponder's pulling that one off. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 1 and 2. Oh, poor Jamie. Car get tossed down right in front of him. Go high through 1 and 2. Low through 2. Low through 2. Come on, you guys can't be scared of these things. 120 to go. Casey Bash showing the way. 38 lap pace right now. Danny Norton in second by 3.4. Mark Skier to third. Mike Raines in fourth by 2.7. Jamie trying to run them both down here. He's back about a lap and change. Jordan D's back about 4 more and 6. That was our leader rolling it over. Along with second place now. That's going to keep things copacetic there for a moment. "30 seconds to go. Casey Bass trying to finish this one out. Take home the big medal tonight, that blue ribbon. Danny Norton in second. Mike Raines in third. Back a lap behind Danny. Oh, they're getting tied up there. All three of our leaders. Mark Skier in fourth in that fluorescent yellow and white car. Trying to run down Mike Raines for that last podium spot with 2.3 seconds difference. That is time. Drivers, you cross the line. You are done. And shut him down. Shut him down. Casey Bass going to take it. 38.404. Danny Norton with 37. Mike Raines with 36, Mark with 35, Jamie 34, Jordan with 20. And the final race of the night, our sportsman class. A 3-car battle here, plus our... Oh, that's it. Our 3-car battle here. The Harmonings battling out between them. Mr. Whitson unfortunately had to go earlier. All right, let's check in with our online crew. Who's out there? Hopefully you're having a good day, enjoying the races here online. Jump in the chat. Let me know who's left, who you're rooting for in this one. There's 3 white SR10s out there. They all look the same on the camera, so. Simple choice, the white SR10. All right, Jason, if you're out there checking in. Kyle's good, and Ron. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 90 seconds on that clock. Turn and burn. Caution in 1, caution in 1. All right, drivers, last chance for any adjustments. Like Hayden, he's out there going to marshal this one. Wait a minute, we had like 7 racers in that last race. Casey is out there. Mark is out there. Danny's out there. Mike Raines is on double secret probation. Jordan is out there. Jamie's out there. Ponder's hiding. Think we'll be okay with this. I just wasn't sure why somebody else was out there. It's all right. He's out there getting it done. All right, gentlemen. Top qualifier, 32 laps, 4 flat. Mr. Jason Harmoning going to lead us off, followed by Ron Harmoning in second, and Kyle Harmoning in third. Fortunately, Mr. Whitson not making it out. What? You want to go down there? Go down there. Casey going to help out Danny. Here we go. 4 minutes. Last race of the night. All right, guys. Hold on. Is it wet over there? Dripping? No? All right. We're good. All right, now it's Jason at the line. 33 lap run here. Ron in second. Kyle back 5.4 in third. Caution three, go high through three, and clear. Jason driving a new fast lap of a 7-1. Ron with a 7-7. Previous lap backs up with an 8-0. Kyle's got a 7-4. 130 down, 230 to go. Now Jason stepping up to a 7-0. Harmony, Jason with a 7-0. Last time by a new fast lap, a 7-0-3-3. 33 lap pace right now. Kyle back about 2 laps in second. Ron behind him by a lap. Oh no, and they get tied up in 2. Wheelie time out of turn 2. Last minute of tonight's action. Sportsman A-Main. Once again, if your top 3 are TQ, or everybody in our novice class, we're going to have you out there on the podium for pictures on that front straightaway about 2 minutes after this race is over. All the goodies ready to go. Ron Harmony with a 7.52, new fast lap for him. Go high in the back straight, high. And we're clear. Jason with a 6.99, last time by. Ron now with a new fast lap for himself, a 7.45. Now he has a 7.36. That is time to cross line. You are done. Jason's done. Ron is done. Looking for Kyle to finish this one out. And here he goes. Shut it down. Jason Harmony taking it. 33.402. Kyle with 29. And Ron with 28. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We're about to get underway with the podium ceremonies. Don't forget, next week, Thursday Night Thunder on the off-road. Registration at 6 p.m., racing at 7, along with the live stream. We'll see you then.